Sorry for being late today. Some stuff came up. I'll get into it. I wonder why the stream chat didn't clear. That's strange. Switch. No. Weird. Normal chat log's fine. Predictably, Stream Elements is being funky. Really got a starting screen. Helps if I actually plug the controller in. It's still not doing anything. There we go. It's a little bit of jank, but you know we like a little bit of jank here. That's how we roll. Hello, Agony? Twitch thing doesn't say you're connected. That's weird. How are you doing today, Agony? Yeah, 3 minutes. All right, let's go. Quickly get a 4-hour timer set on the phone. Actually, a smoldering lake. I suppose that's where molten comes from with Hawkwood, and this is smoldering mold. Consistent little tip: if you get knocked down by one of those, stay put. Second one, third one won't be able to hit you. They'll hit you, but you're doing no damage. Sorry if I sound a little out of it today. I am really damn tired. Forgot that was there, so now I'll have a faster way. Once more, old Demon King. Here we go. Ouch. Alright, we don't got enough health and defense to trade. If I sound out of it, I am out of it, so this is gonna be a fun fight. He's a Voller. Fair point. He calls. He calls. Ah. Holy shit. That was good distancing on that. Son of a goat. Fucking focus. Every single fucking time we fight a goddamn. Every time we fight a new boss, first off, it's rough. Great idea. See, I'm not just fighting the old Demon King today. I'm also fighting the camera. Oh, come on, let me fucking... Come on, let me get back. There we go. I'm gonna say fuck that Demon King for now. He's not that hard. I mean, I just died to him 3 times in a row, but... He's not hard, I just can't focus right now. It's gonna be a bad day for the non-vegan prediction. A lot of fucking Capra Demon corpses. I'm sure someone's happy to see that. And jungle. The catacombs of where the fuck was I again? Oh yeah, this place is great. It's, one could call it amazing. Yeah, no, that's the proper response to that pun. How are you doing, Antihero? Doing alright. Just a little bit distracted. Mine's doing the thing of, ooh, small thing happened. Time to go a mile a minute. Fuck, I'm dead. That was hot. Thank you, I try my hardest. It's tough looking this presentable every stream. Yeah, brains are weird when they do things like that. Yup. Okay, that was... Goddamn. Fire hurt. Fire hurt. Souls, because that just makes me feel better about myself. These fucking flaming balls of egg. Ah yes, backpedal through the poison smoke. That's a fantastic idea. Why didn't I try that? Yeah, no, I did. How did I think of that? I guess I don't know. Man, I'm focusing way too much against a fucking guru. I have literally spent hours doing nothing but killing those. For the Wolfblood Swordgrass. Easy on me and not rushing. Probably change healing spells soon. Wrong flask. Nice and toasty at the end of that fire stream. No idea why they decided to make this living pile of goop so fucking durable. Just a regular deal. I didn't quite make that jump. Yeah, fuck, I don't remember the routes in here either. There's some Black Knights in here somewhere. Taurus Demon, that's what that thing is called. He's right. And that's the Black Knight I was thinking of. Yippers. Gotta go smack for smack with you, don't I? Oh god, man, I am really not going well today. Black Knight sword. One of the better swords in the game. Great swords, in my opinion. Its special anti-demon effect doesn't come up that often, but... oh, excuse me. When it does, it's really nice. And right here, it would be nice to use, but I don't feel like upgrading it. I have no idea how you're supposed to naturally find that one other than when fighting the rats. Quilana Pyromancy Tome. Tongue not work very well. I don't want to walk through that yet. I will be back, Pool of Fire. Do not worry. Well, lava. Lava's just liquid fire. Pretty much. It's liquid rock, but you know. You know what I know. First time I tested share, tested a chest. Eyes of the staff. And you're right, that's pyromancy and sorcery. I don't think there's one that does all three, but I know there is a pyromancy miracle one in here as well. I do not want to be cursed. The curse is very painful, and I do not like it. Does this drop into the lava pit? Yes, it do. No thanks. Pretty sure this hole's jumpable. Ain't. It ain't jumpable. It wasn't jumpable. That was just hurt. There we go. Glad I can backstab these dinguses. Two of them now. Upstairs and I'll run up. Always remember those fireballs hitting for way too much. And I do have fuck all for health. And get a second stagger there is cool. Whatever. $63. I think I've already had 10 deaths this episode. Stream. Same difference. Out of the fucking curse. Accumulates quickly and takes a while to decrease. That's impressive. Come on, boy. How's names? Good dance. Honestly not sure if I want to keep packing the Shield of Wand around. It does give extra souls, which is always nice. But I would like to start getting armor soon. Irithyll is a dangerous place to go in rags with a heavy weapon. Ugh, excuse me. Armor doesn't matter a whole lot in this game, but it still does matter a small amount. Forgot that thing reorients. No, I never remember the bone wheel skeletons in the catacombs. I do always remember the ones up here, though. Fuck. Skeletons. I have a big ol' fucking sword. Thank God he did not attack with the Shotel. I probably wouldn't have known I survived. Yep, definitely wouldn't have. Time for head. The 2 different types of Dark Souls messages. Well, now that the Giga Evelyn is taken offline, we can explore the Smoldering Lake proper without worry of getting split in half by giant ballista bolts. Makes me wonder if that was placed by the people from Karthus, because them's the skeletons in this. Or if it was from the last Izalith, Smoldering Lake Izalith civilization. Don't know. Don't probably know, never have the answer to it, but food for thought. Sorry, my throat's clogged with shit. Dragon Rider bow. It's a good bow. Strong, powerful bow. Or there being a bonfire nearby, but that can't be asked. Oh, I thought you were a summon. I'll let you later. I just got fucking split in half in one hit, which is not surprising. Bitch. Let's see if I can remember the way. Do you know the way? No, I do not know the way. Let's hear it for an old fucking meme. Hell yeah, you got it, Knuckles. This is the right area, wrong turn. It's hard to notice behind all the fucking branches. I don't think you should thrust with that thing. That's just a... It's not a... Fuck. It didn't matter that it was not a stabbing point. He just fucking stabbed that fucking cutting edge right through me. Oh no, I've been impaled. Once I get to him, I'm gonna ember up. A little bit of extra health might help. A little bit of extra help might help. You know, I do have a lot of poison. I'm gonna go with human though. Bring in the powers of the dark. This helped Jack. It'll help me. It will not if I'm way too fucking aggressive. It's probably doing, like... Yeah. It's probably doing... Whatever, I got embers and I'm stubborn. He's got extra fire, so you know, I'm gonna apply bleed, because that's going to help me a lot. No. Shit ain't over till the fat lady sings, Torsig. I'm gonna cut you in fucking half. Slowly building up a little bit of a nest egg of souls here. Status buildups aren't going to be as useful against this guy as the damaging ones. As for why I'm not using fire despite having it quick select, I know the Black Iron set has high fire resist. Don't get greedy. You're on death's door, but that doesn't mean it's time for you to go fucking hog wild. Does do enemies lose more? Okay, yeah, useless. Not useless, but not the most handy. There's one more area, bigger area in this catacombs of where the fuck am I that I haven't been to yet. It's only one level up for it. Not even a level up's worth yet. God damn. The downside of Eul's free levels is you need a lot of fucking souls. You need a lot of souls a lot quicker. The fact that it turns you into a rotting corpse is, you know, like a minor inconvenience in comparison. Come on, wench. You and I. Let's go. Stop bolting fireballs and come here. And another one down. Fuck. God damn, your kind really like bolting fireballs at people. Chocolate. That's the root word there. I'm just kind of saying, you know, just kind of saying things and doing things. Oh. There those go. Son of a bitch. Down there just leads to the rat. Alright, I think we got all we can glean from this place. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I think that's it. Might have missed some stuff up top. I don't remember this area well. Hey Malekith, how's it going, buddy? I wonder if these are like immature great trees. Those ones over, those larger pillars might be like non-fucked up great trees, that arch trees, that's the word. There's an item on those steps, but again, I don't want to go through the demon rooms again. I only just thought of it. What are you doing, you stinker? Okay. My apologies. One Titanite laser down. One to go. Two Titanite lizards down. That's the lot of them. Horus. Less damage procs on the DS2 version, so I am not gonna complain over much. Still don't like the pokes. Fucking horse the hushed. There we go. Shield. Stone Karma. There it is. Shield grab my great smith, fashioned iron of Murgai steel. Various damage resorption. He's from Drang Lake. Almost originates. Ooh, that's unfortunate for that guy. But some people's misfortune is our fortune. Dark as it is. Make sure to attract only one of these steam crabs. Crabs are so good. Just a single Titanite shard for my trouble. Lure the crabs, do one at a time, because I cannot deal with you. Ah shit, I'm all bubbly. Crap. Look, crab to be specific, but you know. Walk my ass back to my fucking bloodstain, then I'm gonna search around a little more. If I remember right, there's something I haven't checked out yet in the lake. Then we're gonna throw ourselves at Wheat King again a couple more times. A lot of fucking crabs. A lot more crabs here than I remember there being, not gonna lie. Chaos gem. Pretty sure that's like a fire gem. I have 3 undead bone shards I haven't used. Why the fuck haven't I used those 3 undead bone shards? Oh, sound settings are fucky again.
Welcome host. Very den Nari.
Much as I want to just power level strength. I'll put another point into health.
Farewell, Ashen Maid of...
Just what?
Powerful as we can make it now.
Be careful. I go. Oh, hello.
This time, pretty sure that's what I want from you, but I'm too poor.
Oh, this place is up.
I'm too
Gaining
fucking...
admission to
You're
the
still
Legion.
on that, Hawkwood, alright. Let's see what miracles I have access to. Lightning Spear, Lightning Stake, and Medium Heal. I'll take Medium Heal, Med Heal. The healing spells especially are where I prefer the old system. Going at fucking diagonal, you stone. Yes, dodge. Into the hammer. I really like that attack. Can't argue with its effectiveness. Ring fire. I fucking pressed B. I fucking agree. Well, 69 Lothric deaths. We've hit the funny number. Officially hitting the funny number. Merd. Samurai, you fucking twig. Oh, let's get a taste of how powerful Med Heal is. And hide behind the corpses of his kin. You know, it's better than a great heal. This is probably the worst I've ever done against the old Demon King in a run. Like, this is not an especially hard boss. fucking greed. Pure fucking greed. Man, fucking hell. I don't know what's going on today. I was getting pretty consistently close. Last Friday. Why would I think it's a good idea to use an ember right there? Ah, yes. Bones. I'm on the fucking ground for one. Then like, oh boy, let's stand up, immediately use an ember. Knowing full well he's gonna fucking smack me. I gotta get my fucking head in the game. This is embarrassing. Not really. It's a fucking video game, but... you know, I'll bring calculus. Can't believe I'm fucking summoning for the whole Demon King. Calculus here, I probably can't show off one of my favorite details about this boss. Let calculus stop here. Demon King uses fire for a last triumphant attack. Now he's too weak to do anything other than try and bat us away. This is what chaos has become. Once great flame, all compounded in this one sad old man. That's what does do damage. Farewell. I should not have died to you as many times as I did. Must be just fucking a little bit delusional. Crestfallen Knight. Heard of
Welcome
him.
home. Very well, then take. Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Ah,
Yeah, no.
gracious let. I only. Ashen
I'm
One.
fucking longer. Kluged. Let's head back to Wolnir's bonfire. Up some more Islith-esque stairs. Into Irithil of the Boreal Valley. This is one of my... yeah, it's one of my favorite looking areas. I like snow. This place is a fucking snowy ass place. It is serene and calming to me. Got the moon large enough that I don't even want to know the effects on the tides. And now for a Pontiff Beast. One of my least favorite enemies. Surprisingly smoothly. Normally I struggle a good bit with those guys. Homeward Bone, and on through the Foggy Gate. I have made a split-second decision that I'm going to quickly go do.
Ah. Ash.
It's time for a fun time. Hawkwood's not here. I want to talk to him at the grave, see if he has something different to say. I can remember where that grave he goes to is. Right here.
The poor wretched, be they lord or legend. What a sham.
Yeah, it is a fucking farce, the Lincoln of the Fire. We should really have stopped that tradition long ago. Well, thankfully for me, my, the Heelman family line is world-renowned for not linking the fire. We've gotten close twice now and then just decided to walk away from that. One time to become the Lord of the Dark, and the other one just to fuck off and study, I guess. Oh no, the door has closed. There may be no treasure ahead, but you get to walk around a really spooky position tower. And you just get a really nice fucking view of the mountains. Landscape mountains. Mountains, if you will. Firekeeper soul. I'm pretty sure you can see it from here. Might be in a different map, I can't remember. Yeah, seems to be in a different map. Unlike a regular soul, it's in the key items. Soul of a firekeeper who is said to have returned from the abyss. The firekeeper preserves the bonfire and serves the champion. She is said to have soothed and accepted the dark sigil, which has tainted her soul. And yet, her soul will one day embed itself in the bosom of another firekeeper.
Sorry, friend. Be more careful.
Patches.
By the gods, curiosity is going to kill you kittens. Some places are better left alone, you know. Oh, sorry. Am I a tad too late? Have no fear. There's beauty in death. Besides, you're surrounded by ladies. Every rotten cleric's dream, right?
No. I am barely a cleric.
Oh, by stripping every last trinket off your corpse. You're gonna make some lucky customer very happy.
You like chuckling, eh, Patches?
By
Don't
stripping
worry.
every last trinket, you're gonna...
I'm gonna fucking rip that fucking throat of yours out. I don't feel like dealing with collecting that item right there. I don't even remember what it is. Estus ring. Always good to have. I remember on my first playthrough I hadn't killed the Swordmaster yet, and he just popped out and cut me in half going through there. Look at that. Scared the piss out of me. Damn, Patches, you move quick.
Ah, oh, you're alive. Now, hold your horses. I'll come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. You get these urges, running the business and all, and I hate myself for it. I do. You know what I mean. Terrible, really. You're alive, after all.
I forgive.
Oh, fantastic. A wily second
Pretty
chance.
sure I
I knew you'd understand.
not forgiving him gives you a discount,
The
but
heart of a lion.
I don't care.
A model for the rest of us.
Either that or a Leo ring.
Forever.
He seems to be carrying a very familiar looking set here. Which means we gotta go
Can't
kill some
find
shit.
anything you like. Well, you could try look.
Yeah, we'll push on through Earthil, collect up some souls, and come back and talk to Patches. Won't push too far on, though. Fucking Mike, stop falling over. Just enough to get his armor. Ooh, spectral spooky ghost. Spooky spectre. Spectrally spooky. Well, that's fucking nasty. Oh, good. Could you fucking piss off? Shit breath. At least I don't know that. Fucking hell. You know, the shit breath comment might be more accurate than just the standard insult, because they do vomit to shoot those dark blobs at you. Like a dream. Ember up? Yeah, I got it. I embered up before fighting the old Demon King for that last time. And it galls me that I had to ember for him. Fuck you, Mr. Fire Sage. Don't think you ever killed the Fire Sages? I'm half doing this for the souls right now, so... Or the old Demon King. Oh. Yeah, I just like doing a clean sweep kill through my first run, then I'll run through. Irithyll is... It looks nice, but it's a kind of a shithole. Yeah, I don't parry at all, so Pawn-Up's gonna be fun. The Crystal Lizard deserves it, trust. If he didn't deserve it, he wouldn't have a Kula. He wouldn't have upgrade materials. Buddy's screaming like me at 4 a.m. when I'm looking for some fucking shredded cheese in the refrigerator. North is 9. I forgot, like, the first thing you said was, trying to get me to sign a petition to stop the ceaseless slaughter of crystal lizards. I mean, needless slaughter of clister. Needless slaughter of crystal lizards. And my point still stands in my response to that. Should kill more of them. That's actually pretty sick that if you have a tattoo of it. That's cool. Vorten the Dancer walking on out. Pretty sure, and don't quote me on this, because I don't remember if it's true, but the amount of Outrider Nightshades you see walking through here is the amount of Outrider Knights there are in the game. So there's 3 regular ones, and then Vort and the Dancer. I can't remember if there are actually 3 regular ones, though. I can't remember how many of those there are. Lightning gem. Magic cluttering. I'm not gonna go pursuing those guys because they are annoying. Say the fucking least. If I remember right, there's Henri Red there. Hello, Miss of Astora.
Oh, I thought it might be you. Good to see you.
Likewise.
I never managed to find Horace.
I found him. Don't worry,
But
he's
my
dead.
duty must be done, even alone. As an unkindled Lord Seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls. We all have our reasons, don't we?
Mine's murder.
Please,
Just
take this
murder.
recompense for my foolish request. And also a token of protection. May the flames guide your way.
Fuck, where is that third one? I'm pretty sure there's a third one. Yeah. Grand Archives. So the random theory I just came up with might have a kernel of truth. And that's sick.
Oh, yes, aren't you glad?
Wait, actually, no. Don't want to do that yet. Fati better watch out. Yeah, there's a new lore channel on the horizon. Voidwalker Nick. Watch yourself, Fati. And I know a lot of this game's lore, but fuck, I'll never be as obsessive, as knowledgeable as Fati. I just don't got the time for it. I disagree. That's why you cannot hit me. Pretty sure it's around here. Yeah, I know he's not doing it solo, but still, dude knows a lot of stuff. You know, patches don't seem to be here. Hey ho, Rosaria is not here. Nope. Yeah, fuck it. You can find patches in the cathedral. I'm not sure what the trigger is for it. But he's wearing the Katharina set. And if you talk to him, he'll tell you to go across a bridge, and then he'll lower the bridge, and you have to fight one of the giants. And he says never to trust an onion. Falsify the Pierce Shield.
Thanks, good compere.
Behold, I have stolen Vati's lore throne. And if I...
Hello? Hello?
Hey ho.
Anyone there? Anyone at all? Oh. I know that voice. Just how long has it been?
Just a couple of days for me.
It's me, Siegfried of Katharina.
I know I gotta throw his the armor down there. That's why I got it.
Someone, did you happen to see it anywhere?
But in the chapel there, in the... wherever in there, you can find patches in his Katarina getup.
Deepest gratitude. I, Siegfried of Katarina, salute you.
Oh, yeah.
With my trusty suit
Yeah.
of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, comrade.
You know, I've always wondered how getting his suit of armor makes it easier for him to get out of a well.
No need to worry about me.
Considering his armor is effectively like a fat suit.
Trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, my good friend.
Monk. Anyway. Onwards. Proof of Concord kept. That item gives me nightmares. But not for the reason you're probably thinking. Not because it's a severed human ear. I spent days farming Silver Knights after school when I was younger. And, yeah, because farming them is ass. Despite having all like a full farming kit set up and killing like, it wasn't the fastest since I didn't have the proper build for it, but I could still kill the two on the stairs really fucking quickly. And despite doing that for many hours and many sessions, I got 5. My luck literally defies probability and never in a good way. Mound makers are love, mound makers are life. You're goddamn right. I love me and my fucking mad phantoms. My farm and you can chaos. You get it. Is that why your chat name is purple? Because you're just so fucking bound to the mound makers? Ignore that stupid ass comment. You get it. You're smart. Behold, people dogs. Yeah, these were people once. Praise the left. No, there isn't. I love the darkness. Especially the guys that make it, especially the guys that are really hard to see in the darkness. Pretty sure if you carry a torch in here, their cloaking isn't as effective. quite remember for 100% though. Some blue bug pellet. Here. Shriving stone. Oh, fuck. Right, that's why I hate this place so much. When I came in here, I just felt a sudden spike of genuine resentment, and I couldn't remember why. It's the fucking thin-ass pillars. Oh, rafters. That's a chest, not a mimic. Yorshka spear. Crouch and a crouch. And nothing behind that. Sorry, Antihero. Sweet, sweet Titanite. Now, I love how much durability is a non-mechanic in this game. Like it has like one weapon that... 2 weapons that's actually a factor in. And that's it. Smacking the corpses. That's how you gotta be sure. If I remember right. And I do remember right, because one of the people we raided was in this area. Should have a friend soon. I don't remember where to walk for him to be triggered. But I know he's here somewhere. Maybe it's... pretty sure actually no, it's the one on the bridge. If you don't kill it, he'll drop down here. So never mind. and slash and smack and slash. I may be in a sewer, but that does not mean I do not have the smack and slash. Didn't have the shield and wand on my back. More poopy. Hee hee. Excrement covered ashes. Wonderful. Okay, Sieg.
Excuse me, I must have dozed off. It's rather warm in here. Well, hasn't it been all too long?
Sorry, man, didn't mean to do that. Just game's weird. Oh, I can't talk to you while doing a emote.
I seem to have missed my chance, so I, Siegward of Katarina, offer my deepest gratitude and a little surprise to go with it. It's all yours.
Thanks, brother.
I know. Won't you join me for dinner? I make a fine Esther soup. I've got some stewing right now.
Is it a
Even
stew or
we
a soup?
undead deserve a little normalcy from time to time. And finally, upon this rendezvous, let us make a toast.
Sieg, bro.
To your valor,
My
sword,
and our
and
sword.
our swan.
Long may the sun shine. Thanks, B. Appreciate
Have
it.
you heard? Somewhere, hidden right here in Irithyll, is a deep dungeon.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking
And even
ass.
below that, the profaned capital, home of Yhorm, the reclusive giant lord. That reminds me, I've a grave promise to keep. Oh, sorry. I'm afraid I've cast a cloud over things. Well, I'm going to have myself a little nap. The only thing to do, really, after a nice toast.
Sleep well, Siegward. My brother, my friend. Sleep well. Ah, what a nice mansion. Oh, hey, there's a dude. Ah. Large, tight shard and a wind blazing. You know, it's a real shame that the Silver Knights don't drop their weapons. Besides, like, there are no Silver Knight weapons aside from the Dragon Slayer Greatbow. There we go. They also don't vanish into mist anymore. Or make the really funny death noise. Yeah, these are all chests. A Leo ring. Smo's great hammer. And a divine blessing. Two of Gwyn's knights and Gwyn's daughter represented there. Oddly, Nishandra is also here. Despite this place being, like, well, literally fucking, Anne Orlando. Liar. Oh boy. And remember what's up ahead now. Some healing magic cast. Close up the wounds. And fucking go. Hell yeah, double kill there. Can't hit me, I'm riding an elevator. Stinky nerd. Reorienting. Right over there's the bonfire. Puck. Player. I want to use the Fading Souls, but I will use these. You might be wondering, why don't I just sell these? That'll be fat. No, fuck you. This looks fun. I mean, this looks cooler and is more fun.
Welcome, host.
Here, Firekeeper, have your soul back.
Ashen One, this is much like what lies within me. Then let it find its own place within my bosom. She will understand. We are both Firekeepers after all.
Firekeeper is now able to heal the Dark Sigil.
Forgive me, sister. May the flames guide thy way.
So, healing the Dark Sigil is just paying for your level ups. They might think, oh, that's not that bad. I did that when I was like level 14. No, it's your current next 5 levels.
Very well. Then take.
It's a little rough. I could actually do that now if I wanted with my current shit, but I don't. I don't want to do that. One point of endurance, yeah.
Farewell, may the
Thank you. Thank you. Uria?
Speak thy desire, honorable lord. Oh, good Hollow. Orbeck of Vinheim is a cause of. He proclaimeth, if left alone, fall to this matter yearly, else we are unravelled decisiveness. Our lord, knowest thou of a maid named Anri?
Well, where?
She is Hollow, and will join thee in wedlock.
Arranged
A
marriages?
fellow of mine guides
No.
her at this moment. When the time is ripe, thou mayst make thy salutations. For what lord taketh no spouse? Our lord, and ye, knowest thou of she a foot till we
See
meet again?
Uria? We will be going for Lord of Hollows in this, because I do think that's the true ending for this game. The first game, it doesn't really matter. Light or dark, someone else comes and lights the fire. Second game, obvious. You go off with Aldea. Become the scholar of the first sin as well. Second scholar of the first sin. Collecting all the crowns and becoming immune to the curse. This one, for reasons I won't spoil, I do think that Lord of Hollows is the canonical ending. And on this channel, we get we get jumped by spooky looking hollows and then panic roll until we die. That is how we do it in this his house. Ah, no! Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll cut this dog in half. Nope, not my problem. No, I'm just fucking Estus. I don't remember the locations of the Estus shards that well. Sure, we could have, I think, 10 at this point. Without going down to the capital. I might be frostbitten, but you are dead. I'm getting a lot more Estus recharges in this area than I remember there being. Brother, I'm trying to open a gate. This is in Dark Souls 2. Ember. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. We just got one. Pointy dick, salty cunt. You're on. Pontiff Sullivan. In my first playthrough, I didn't die to him a single time. Somehow. Died to him a lot in my second playthrough in New Game Plus, though. Oh my god, hell of a delayed attack there. No. Get out of the wall. I'd rather get hit by the Phantom than Sullivan himself. The Phantom does less damage. Also, generally you don't want to kill the Phantom, oddly enough, because Sullivan gets more aggressive without him. I got greedy. That was close. That was really close. I did well. Sullivan, brother, let us fight. Great sword user to great sword user. And we fought. Great sword user to great sword user. I lost though, because my great sword is less great. Still a pretty good sword, but like, you know, I'm not sure it deserves the title of great anymore. Why do I kill him every time? Fuck if I know. This feels right. Also, I like their armor, and I'm sadly hoping I'm gonna get it when I kill them. Pontiff Sullivan, great sword user to great sword user, let us fight. I'm moving up again. You know what? Don't seem to do a whole lot more, but I'm dead. Okay. Not sure that maybe it was worth it. What are you gonna do, Sullivan? Fuck it, I'll top off. Looks cool, Sullivan. I think there was only one death to him. No, I got killed one other time. 2 deaths. As soon as the fight begins, just no thoughts in my head. Now this area up ahead is a dangerous place to be enkindled. At least it would be if there were more people playing. I don't know if they still what the player count is like. This right here is a place near and dear to my heart. This is the arena for the Pontiff Sullivan boss. Not Pontiff Sullivan boss. Pontiff Sullivan Fight Club. Back when I played a lot of PvP, this is where 99% of it happened. Fond memories here. And a lot of really angry ones too. Think you're one? Nope. Okay. Sorry, Chief. Folk from Drang Lake fighting alongside giants. I not fitting they're using dark on their weapons though. Don't want to get comboed by them. Big ol' leg spike. One down. Like 90% sure these guys respawn, so it's no relief from putting them both down, other than just for this run. Aldrich Faithful. This is why it's a dangerous place to be enkindled. Fuck, I forgot how much damage that stomp did. Thanks for waiting though, I'm on. I appreciate that. $990 total series deaths. We're gonna hit 1,000. Probably in this area. You know, that's a big milestone. I don't mind it. Honestly, I'm not sure how I feel about the death number getting so high. It's like, my purpose was never to play these games in a way that would have a low amount of deaths. I'm playing them as I play them. It's just, you know, looking up and seeing that I've died 1,000 times. It's the happiness of a big number mixed with, oh god, I'm so fucking bad at these games, I've died 1,000 times. If I remember right, there's 2 Sullivan beasts down here. Oh well, I had one fight, that went pretty well, so you know. Not ventured and nothing gained. If I can fight him one-on-one, that'd be very good. Right, water. Oh fuck, that thing packs a punch. It took me way too long to understand why alcohol would boost your cold resist. Because it makes you feel warm. I guess last time I played this game I hadn't drunk yet, so you know, it makes sense. Down the thin beef jerky man goes. Pontiff beast number 1, come hither. Need to fight these things more intelligently. I got a fucking brain in my skull, I should use it. I'd love to see Dark Souls 1 get like a full remake, not just a graphical overhaul. Seeing that Anor Londo would be much in modern graphics would, I don't know, just give a better point of comparison. Because I like how this Anor Londo looks more, both because of permanent nighttime and the snow. I feel like that's just kind of cheap, because Dark Souls 1 Anor Londo was like 144p. Behind the dog. It's a shame I can't manage to stagger one of these guys, because they do something really interesting when staggered. If I can't stagger this one, I'll just tell you. A human drag. Huh, you know, I don't like being called out by that. I don't like being called out like that, game. Oh, here we go. Ah, he's doing it. Ring of Favor. One of the best rings. The thing I'm thinking of is, I'm not sure what causes it. If it's just low health stagger or something else. They put their hands together in prayer. And I just think it's a really neat little detail. And this sad, bloated sack of shit is Archdeacon McDonald. So these guys are like the watchdogs of Pharaon for this area. Meaning that if you have the Covenant on, you get invaded by Aldrich Faithful, like the guy we ran into before. Just happens automatically. I'm actually gonna go to the shrine. Pretty sure I'll throw it on, and it should shimmer. Yeah, see it pulsing like that? That means that should someone be enkindled in the area, at least I could get summoned in and fight them.
Welcome home, I speak. Very well. Then take no.
More strength.
Farewell, may the
Can I put it on yet? No, I cannot. Here are the shit
Gracious.
ashes.
Let this. I only hope the. Ashen one.
Oh, if buddy.
No.
All right. I
You will not go into the Boreal Valley.
Goodbye. Oh, this place is.
118. This one. This is gonna be my chime for a little while now. I think I'm gonna be switching back to the cleric's chime once it gets spell buff improves, since once it scales better. But for now, this is mine.
Speak thy honor. Ah, greeting. Good tidings. Thy spouse is ready.
Oh yeah, we getting married.
The time is ripe to greet her. The girl awaits thee in the hidden dark moon chamber of Anor Londo. So thou mayst a true monarch become. Ah, greetings, our lord and lady.
Oni Slayer, great arrows. I don't think we ever fight demons. Well, Oni demons. I guess that's probably what those are, it's just straight demons. And instead of going the Black Knight route, someone just decided, yeah, you know, it's probably a good idea not to get close to the things that are, like, monstrously tall, built like a brick shithouse, and can fucking throw hands like a motherfucker. Let's just shoot them with arrows instead. Which, honestly, not a bad idea. Titanite scale. Take this route first because I always do. Don't remember the reason of doing so. Ah, it gets to a lower one. Shit. You know, much as I would like to be able to see their corpses, see if they have Concord caps on them, it's just better to throw them off. Yep, there's still someone who can spot me. Where? Below. Got it. The fact that those great bows can drill through stone like it's fucking nothing is just amazing. You know, sometimes you just need to throw a firebomb at a wall. It's the inner anarchist, you know? Taking that shard. Spearman. I remember hating you more. Probably because you used a spear and they have more range. Very pragmatic, my reason for despisal. Thanks for the bow, Chuckle Nuts. Thanks for the memories, even if they weren't so sweet. I can't make that jump. Oh, well, you got outclassed by a drop. By a random world pickup, I mean. At least the random world pickups don't try to launch arrows into me. Not much less arrows that are longer than I am tall. Remember, kids, if you're tall, you have more health. That's what these here Deacons of the Deep taught me. Wish we could get blue Deacon robes. I like how they look more than red. Just need to cleave on through the ranks. Legend and a Darkstone plate. I don't actually know if the guy we're going up against next, Aldrich, has a dark damage on him. No, he has life hunt. Yeah, no, he's got dark damage. Couldn't remember for a minute there. Pretty sure if I fall, that's a death anyway, so don't really matter. I put that elevator down. That was a simple gym, I believe. Which means I can get out of Pontiff's boss room quicker. Don't think I ever actually used that shortcut in any of my runs, though. He's a mimic. However, it's the Dark Souls 1 type, so they're not all that threatening. Really, really not all that threatening. I almost feel bad. Almost. Almost. But alas, it's a mimic, so therefore I don't really give a shit. He deserves death and worse. Fucking hair in my eye, and that really fucking hurts. There's a lot of coconut oil in my hair. And my eyes do not like the flavor of coconut oil. Easterners ashes. Well, I suppose we do actually have 9, 10 flasks now. I keep forgetting that I already took a sip of one of my orange Estus. Pretty sure we actually have the max amount I can have at the moment, because there's only 15 in this game. I'm pretty sure that next areas are gonna have one each. Door's already open, I see.
Welcome, our gracious lord.
I was hoping you'd be old my first
Your
time, but no.
spouse awaits you. You are very near. Please take the sword of avowal. May you be the truest lord of Londor yet.
Sword of Avowal. A, B, C. Right of wedlock gives birth to a true hollow lord. Ceremonial sword of Londor. It is said that the right of wedlock will presage a true hollow lord. Your spouse's name is Henri, who patiently awaits a rightful lord deep within the mausoleum.
Your spouse, may you... Your...
You know, I feel like this hallway should be a lot longer. Maybe with a snake twink in it. Visions of chest. Sorry, Henri. We're fucking into the floor now. You know, the fact that we, like, announce the Lord of Hollows in the very room dedicated to Gwyn, like, dedicated to Gwyn's death, that's good. Now, as you see, we have 8 dark sigils. I don't believe that we accumulate 8 hollowing per death now, if I ever use a purging stone. However, I forgot what I was about to say there. I'm pretty sure we just gained 5. And the reversal ring, that changes you from male to female or female to male. So folks, I'm a married man now. You died too. Chameleon. Back down in the Church of Yoshka, if we looked closely at one of the statues, well, if we hit one of the statues down there, it would be revealed to be that pilgrim. Not quite the spiral staircase of Oleana Orlando, but you know, it is still a giant spinning spiral staircase. It's literally a spiral staircase pulling double duty. Now this place, this bonfire, is causing me really painful memories. Same ones I mentioned before with the farming. But not lessened at all due to repetition. Yeah, no, we don't do that here. Get the fuck out, bot. Now to no. There's a secret path here.
Name thyself, stranger.
Your death.
I am Yoshka, captain of the Dark Moon Knights. What beckoned thee to such a place? Thou thinkst too. Very well. Captain to this knightless company I remain.
Hey.
I will grant thee purpose.
You have really small arms.
Thou'st journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords.
No love for Gwendolyn.
Then I place thee under the aegis and the power of the Dark Moon. Thou art now a blade of the Dark Moon.
Hell yeah.
The only knight of our company. Swear this oath and...
Didn't mean to skip there. So, Blue Sentinels are pretty much the lesser versions of the Blade of the Dark Moon. I'm not sure why there's 2 of them, since the Sentinels also collect Concord Caps, just as the Dark Moon does. Depicting the Dark Moon on the sword, the crest of the Dark Moon Knights, and the original Blue Sentinels equipped to pledge themselves to the Dark Moon Covenant. Sword. Yep. I'm not sure why there's two versions of this. They both protect these guys. I think these ones just have a slightly wider level range, but still, not sure why there's two. Also, that's the Lothric straight sword in there. Anyways.
Oh.
Anything more to say?
Good. If I can provide thee succor, only tell me how. Long ago, our father Gwyn, lamenting the waning of the fire, became cinder of his own will. Now, the fire is linked by the champions who have come in his stead. Such is the will of Father and the gods. And so the Dark Moon Knights took arms to watch over those who link the fire. But long ago, our company lost its last proper knight. Only its covenant was preserved to this day, until the time of thy visit. Heirdom taketh many forms, indeed. May I pose thee a question?
No.
This tower, this prison, stands tall and solitary, the contraption bridging its lower reaches long unmoving. So, by what path didst thou here ascend?
You just look around the corner there.
Art thou a creature of the air? Or other winged thing? No, of course not.
No, I can't
Forgive
fly,
my prying.
dingus.
I'm ashamed to say I know very little of anything. Long ago, Natsabal owned Heirdom. Long ago, Natsabal owned Heirdom. Of so may the dark moon watch over thee.
I wish you well, Yorshka. But I despise you for being the person of the Dark Moon Covenant. If I kill her, I'll get the strongest miracle chime in the game. And it's tempting. There's a few points I have into faith. But... ah, fuck. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but I do definitely plan on sitting down and farming out the Covenant items before I start New Game Plus. Next game I'm playing for the series will be Elden Ring, so maybe I get bored of Elden Ring and because that game's fucking long. Just dip into Dark Souls 2 to do Dark Souls 3 to do the most boring thing in Dark Souls 3, grinding. Man, I remember fucking searching for a way to get up there. First run. The first guy comes down the center, and the second one's gonna be on the left. Oh no, the second one's on the right. Fighting on the stair as ever. Fighting on the stairs, as it always does, is more beneficial to us. Now let's go fight that abyss-touched motherfucker. I got 2 level ups. Yeah, I'll off this guy, then go to the shrine. No. 2 Titanite shards. Holy fuck, brother is rich. Crestfallen Knight. Okay, I thought there'd be nothing back there, but it looked much more walkable than I thought. Old friend. Such a shame this happened to you. Before I did not understand the sadness, now I do. And I just noticed your hand is clipping through your bracer a bit there. It's a giant, you fool. You know, I'm getting some weird feelings being here. Like, I'm getting nostalgia from my first playthrough, which ain't surprising. But I'm also getting nostalgia from the Dark Souls 1 playthrough, which is weird, because that was only a few months ago. Like, I'm remembering all that really vividly right now. Since there's nothing over there, I gotta go kill these demons. I don't want to go down too low, because unfortunately, instead of the giant knights, we got something spooky. That guy right there, actually. Can't get an angle. Might be able to with lightning or a longbow. Another proof I can't go get. And some human dregs. The old rich blobs. Let's get a bit more light in here from the outsides. What you say? Yes. Eldritch is a ruby. And don't do a whole lot. Let's check what the rube do. Recover HP from crits. You know, yeah, no, I'm gonna rest at the bonfire and head back. I don't remember Aldrich being all that hard. You shit. I said I was gonna head back, and then I immediately... yeah, fucking walked up the stairs. Oh boy, all bitch. Yes, sir, indeed. Let's see if I remember how to avoid his arrow rains. You wish. Lucerne. Still don't know why my audio's cutting out randomly like that.
Welcome. Very then.
Throw a point into that. Throw a point into that. Throw a point into that. And yeah, we Gucci.
Farewell, Asher, may the flame.
Can't quite take that off yet. No. What's up?
Ah, our Lord and Liege. I presume thy holy vows are sworn?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. Now thou art the true and deserving Lord of Hollows. With the spouse, the strength to claim the fire is thine. Thy lordship, I prithee wrest the fire from its mantle. I, Uria, and all Londor embrace thy impending lordship. Our Lord and Liege, I prithee, play the usurper. When the moment cometh to link the fire, wrest it from its mantle.
That's the plan.
The age of fire was founded by the old gods, sustained by the linking of the fire. But the gods are no more, and the all-powerful fire deserveth a new heir. Our Lord of Hollows, it shall be who weareth the true face of mankind.
Yeah, this fucking mug is ugly though.
Be safe, our Lord and Liege.
If you attack her now, she has different dialogue. Granted, I don't plan on hurting anybody here, so... yet. When, when we end the, when we get close to ending the game, I might go on a little bit of a chop spree, but, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna dodge this guy much easier. Eldritch Spider is the main thing I wanted to take out before coming in here. It don't respawn. Oh, bitch. Saint of these fucking hands. The Devourer of Gods, I guess. That title works as well. Man, my statement of armor not meaning anything might be a bit more fallacy than truth. God, that's the one downside of using this greatsword is I have no fucking carry weight left over. I can't use any other greatsword. Needs more dex, needs more strength, and would set me over anyway, and needs more dex. You fucking bitch. Oh, okay, you didn't need to keep hammering my ashes like that. You know, I'm actually going to drop the shield. Let me get the armor on. And now we are almost there to wearing one of my favorite looking armor sets. And yeah, I know it's like knight in rags, but I like the cloak armor look. Just something Elden Ring doesn't have any of. Oh fuck, what? Excuse me? You fucking dropped a Proof of Concord kept now? I shouldn't complain because those things are super fucking rare. But how fucking dare you? Oh yeah, it set me over just barely. There we go, just a little bit of ring swapping and now I'm good. That silver ring on my finger was just, you know, too heavy for me to wear a hat. Aldrich. You fucking wench. Meet your fucking maker. Didn't remember the roll on that. It's too fucking floaty. I need to get back used to Aldrich. I don't remember Aldrich being that hard, but, you know. Pure strength is... Well, pure strength with fucking no health is not the way to go for me. And good as the Fallen Knife set looks, it's not the best armor out there. You know what? I don't want to brawl you. I can't rest at the bonfire. At least they drop a good amount of souls. God, I fucking hate fighting Silver Knights. Yeah, no. I won't Ember up until Aldrich hits his second phase. I've got a limited number of Embers. I can't see the chain here, but I just felt confident. Also, those little blobs are like bits of Aldrich or something. They're related, because if you look at Aldrich's main body beneath that of Gwendolyn, it looks like one of those. Alright, I'm going to the second shot there. Man, this guy's a lot more annoying than I remembered. Fair. Son of a bitch. No, fuck! I only need to kill the spear guy. I can run past the sword guy. I only need to kill the spear guy. I can run past the sword. Fuck. I am a fool. I am a light-blinded fool. Thought I accidentally touched a bloodstain. That dead man. Oh, an item there I didn't get. Got some moonlight arrows. Wondrous. Rose of Valor, please. Not now. Cat, move your fucking tail. Really should have added a rule that if I die because my cat's being annoying, I don't count it. It's a fucking range on that. Aldrich gets much less dramatic second phase thing. If he just ignites, he doesn't get that cool cutscene the Abyss Watchers do. The Abyss Watchers. Man, once I had a good run, I fucking do it in one. Fuck. Well, not do it in one. I still died a few times, but you know what I mean. That was Aldrich, Devourer of Gods. Like, honestly, solid. He's the worst Lord Ascender. Yorm, at least, like... Yorm is at least a giant. He's big, he's intimidating. You got Storm Ruler. It's a gimmick fight. He has a reason he's not too good. Aldrich is just all around a disappointing fight. Surprisingly, a lot more feeling about that than I thought I would. Sun Princess Ring. Of the two bosses you fight in this room, it's technically three. Ornstein and Smo definitely take the cake. Head back to Firelink. Level myself up, and you did miss, Goop Boy. You won't miss, however, me putting his head on the throne. Here he is. Like half his skull is gone. You love Goopy Boy fight? Anti-hero, my friend, you're objectively wrong.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take note.
Nothing more fair than when he spams Arrow Rain bullshit 3 times in a row. He only used the Arrow Rain once on that final attempt.
That is good one.
Which is probably why I was able to do it with that much ease.
I imagine his passing was long ago. I miss the old bugger, I do.
Yeah, I do too, Andre.
My thanks. I'll be sure this coal is put to good use. I'll be smithing weapons never afore seen by the likes of ye. It's but a small service to pay my humble respects. For thee, be careful. I go.
Ho, 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 ho. %. That's how you know we're doing a mid-load build right. Right on the fucking border of going into fat rolls. I think my main, like my first account had like 69.8 or 69.7 with the Havelsring +3 and Ring of Favor +3. Just a fucking heavy build. Thought there was more there, but no, I guess it's just for the ladder to get up to trade easy. Do I have more bone shard? No, I don't. Alright, assuming I did that correctly. It's not Yorman time yet. Yeah, I think Central Irithyll is going to be the closest. Yeah. It's time to go through the worst area in the game before getting to Yorm. Queen of Lothric. Thought I could just go straight. I forgot there was a turn here. Memory ain't quite what it used to be. You guys are not my fucking problem. I'm gonna skip this to avoid the jailers. Please tell me. That information is worth like 4 or 5 times its weight in gold. Swap this one around if I can. That'll put me over. They run that way, so the evil is this way. That's the many years of playing this game, memory coming back. Rusty gold coin. I might have to buy Spook then. I botched the quest line for the Silver Cat. Dark Spirit Alva. Fucking grave guy. Actually, no, the grave guy didn't have crossbow. Mumbling about the gank fight in to Murakumo. Don't know where I got that additional lamb. Refill dungeon. I kind of want to see if I can take on the dancer. I think I should be able to. Now I deal enough damage where it's actually like reasonable. That scared me. I forgot they did that. Now, those of you who haven't played this game before might be wondering why I hate this place so much. I hope I managed to get through it without having to explain why I hate this place so much. I'll demonstrate why. I doubt it, but could happen. It's happened. My max HP is being reduced. That's the effect the jailers have. I'm actually gonna switch back to the life ring instead of the fucking Karthus ring. He's a Valar. Gosh. Don't remember which one of these is live, but it's not hard to see the difference. It's locked. Resource set, which I'm pretty sure is a pyromancy set in the game comes from. He's got a lot of poise. Great magic shield. Across this fucking bridge, find the key, get back here, and go across the bridge again to get a different key, go back. I can walk around 7 times finding keys. Hold on again, my ears screamed off by the sillies. I wouldn't mind the max HP being lowered nearly as much if it didn't stay constantly lowered like that. Like if our health went back up with it, I wouldn't have a problem. Hi Malekith. But it's effectively unavoidable damage, and you know my opinion on unavoidable damage. And when you get hit by the brand, it does another thing I despise. It makes your fucking stats lower, namely vitality. Also clogs up your Estus flask, so it's less effective. More simple gems. And yeah, those baby face things are attempts at fusing human and dragon. I feel like I should mention that because it's disgusting. Let's go. Shut your goddamn mouth, you monster. I may feel really bad that you exist, but that's not gonna stop me from killing you because you're annoying. That's not open from this side. Sword, so I was a little confused why I don't bounce. No, at least this place isn't as difficult as I remember it being. Just annoying. Pretty sure that it pops that door at the end there, but I want to check in here. In case I'm wrong. Bellowing Dragon Christ. Now for the other type of jailer. These ones I don't mind nearly as much because they're just folks with weapons. I decline your offer of machete to the head. God damn, these mimics are really disappointing. That's a shard, fuck yeah. Normally I drop through Hood Hole, but I want to do exploring. Those look more like bung mallets than barrel mallets. I'm not sure what the correct term is. Now, the mallet you use to hammer a spigot or a bung into a barrel. A barrel's bunghole. Which, I mean, might actually not be too far off. There are barrels back here. Now we could slip by Mr. Big Giant Man. Or I think we're gonna slip by Mr. Big Giant Man. That was me changing my mind immediately after thinking of something. Pickaxe. Oh, there's a ladder there. My vision yet clears. My skills yet I don't want to trigger him, so I'm just gonna be on my way. I have very vivid memories of this tunnel, and I don't remember why. I remember walking through that fucking tunnel entrance so many times. Man, I love playing games I haven't played in a long time. Mimic. And not mimic you. Old cell key. Yeah, the spooky ones. That's a lot of basilisks. That might be why I remember this tunnel. God, seeing the fucking mimic crawling through a fog of cursed smoke is actually a little intimidating there. A little bit spooky. Yes, yes, retreat into the unknown. That's never gone poorly for me before. Dung. Oh, that's not where that chest was. Dark clutch ring. Dark clutch ring. Ugh. First the dark stone plate, and now the dark clutch. I remember why I hate this area, though. I remember very clearly. Large Titanite. Wind magic. Shit magic. Shit, I'm running low on Estus. Oh shit, magic vomit magic. Gotta get the spellcraft correct. Profaned coal. That is literally just burning on some poor dude's skull. Remnants of the fire that burned down the profaned capital, preserved in an icy skull. Get a blacksmith to allow the infusion of dark blood and hollow. Some of the best ones there. Dark damage is just good. Not as good as it is in DS2, but it's still pretty good. Hollow damage is funky, because I'm pretty sure it scales off both your hollow level and your luck. Like, it does extra damage based on how hollow you are and your luck. Shit. Oh, that didn't do anything. You see that bullshit? This is why I fucking hate the jailers so much. I have 1 health. Thanks for lining up like that. Makes my job easy. No, being embered increases your health by 30%, so I guess 30% of 1 is still 1. Exactly how much that does. 484 health. I really like how the flasks show different levels of use in this. My favorite little feature is Anthus Ashes. Oh yeah. I should not have been scared by that, but I was. The amount of rage I felt as soon as I fucking heard the whoosh noise. That motherfucker I just healed. Pointless. I got to kill Lycanthrope. You lied. I don't got the fucking key for that one. I don't want to fight the giant with my current amount, so... Mental map calculating. I'm pretty sure I gotta go this way. User. Dragon Torso Stone. This starts one of my favorite side quests. Lightning Blade. That's a good miracle to have, especially since my weapon can be enhanced. Lightning is good. So I'm gonna be resting at a bonfire anyway. Oh, wait, no, this did not come out where I thought it would. Still gonna do the thing I was gonna do when I got to that bonfire anyway, which is just go back and upgrade my flask. Get a key. This cell. The prisoner was a known giant, so I unlocked something in there. Alright. I don't remember where all the keys fucking are in this place. It is a prison. So there are quite a few keys. Sorry, Chief. The delightful strength of resting at the bonfire.
Welcome. Very well. Then hey. Farewell, Ashen One.
Anything new?
Gaining admission to the League.
I wish they had something for him to say after you do gain admission to the Legion.
That is what? Lords, where did you happen upon this coal? This is much too dark. I see the abyss in it. Yet, a smith I remain. I won't turn down a request. But forget not, your fight is for the flame and for your fellow kin, just like mine. A cursed fate this may be, but hope remains, does it not?
Kinda sweet that Andre warns you against that. I like to think that's because last champion he helped was the Chosen Undead, also known as John Heelman, and he ended up going for the dark. He triggers from that distance. No one's over there. There's my health back. Rats, so you gotta keep the giant rats locked up, man. I'm not coming in here with enough stamina to properly fight a rat. Hi, Malekith. Ooh, that's a headache there. Boing. Move, big man. Okay, this does not help me. A little bit slippery there. Well, there goes that ember. That one lasted a while though. It shall not be mourned. Seeing how small my health bar is, I'm mourning it a little bit. I like rolling off ledges because you just awkwardly stand up in the air. Makes the walks more fun. Hey Malekith. How's it going, buddy? Hi, bud. Hi. Wake up. Thanks for killing the Titanite lizard, by the way. You know, anti-hero snail doesn't have to be mad at me for killing another one. You can be mad at that giant. I think there was one more turn back before we get into this area. Oh well, I'll catch the bonfire nearby, then I'll turn back around. Profane capital. And our first enemy, a gargoyle. The Profane capital has the distinct honor of having way too many fucking elite enemies. It's not like a normal, proper Dark Souls term, it's just what I call the enemies that, are too fucking strong. They're not the regular enemies for the area, but they're like the step up but below mini-boss. Like, Lothric Knights and, Dark Wraiths, for example. That reminds me, I need to go back to the tower. That's probably why I haven't seen Leonard. Stretch out an undead bone ash. Gilligan, you deserved worse. You scamming cunt. Throw my undead bone shards on the fire, then we'll go down. Back to the high wall, tower on the high wall. Wonder if the dragon's still there. Yep. Okay, yeah, these guys still get ragdolled now. That's good. And the Lothric Knight straight sword. One of the only straight swords worth a damn. I have prejudice against straight swords due to Elden Ring. Hark, Dark Wraith. Your time has come. Yeah, you're supposed to do that near the beginning of the game. I think these guys weaker than the ones in Faerun. Wing Knights are another elite, now that I'm thinking of it. I think Leonard will be back now. I might have needed to do that for Patch's quest to trigger, too. I don't really remember.
Aha, you found a brilliant. Now invade and pillage all you like.
I don't do much of that, but
and
sure
if you
thing,
grow
buddy.
weary of your duty, you too may come on. Give yourself to. Now invade and come on.
Sure, if I switch to Covenant.
Now invade and come.
You gonna be in here, Leonard? I will be following guides for the New Game Plus runs. Because I clearly don't remember how to do too much in these games. I know how to do Siegward's because I've done it so many times, but I don't remember anyone else's. Siegward's and Henri's, I know. Gonna have to continue in the Irithyll dungeon because there's places I haven't been here yet. Untrue Dark Ring. Yeah, the ones I know are Hawkwood, Henri, Siegward. Obviously the Lord of Hollows. It's an entire ending thing unless of Uria's subquest. Orbeck and Greyrat, I also know how to do, but Orbeck's you buy all the books and find them. Greyrat, you tell him to invade 2 places, then you tell Patches to save him. Patches does it once, then doesn't do it the second time. And that's that quest line. It's hard to get a measure for the falls, but that rat survived. Yeah, okay, we're good. Hi, Malekith. Profaned Flame. Fire. Yes, read in a pit full of rats. Wonderful idea. Pretty sure these rats aren't infinitely respawning. There's just a bunch of them. Fucking feed cat's alarm. Get out of my fucking way, Malekith. Once I killed this giant, I'm gonna go feed the cats. Specifically this annoying one right here that's biting my microphone arm. I'm an ember. I'm fucking enkindled, so I don't want to stay put. So I'll run to a bonfire. It's another mimic. I'll deal with that later. You can hold on a couple more seconds, okay, buddy? If you start screaming again, I won't really do anything to you, but I will poke you where you don't like being poked in the side of the head. Alright, fucking homeward boning. Alrighty, I'm back. Cats are fed. That's probably where the jailer skip is with Spook. Yeah, it just skips you right to the end of the dungeon. If you can survive that fall, which I imagine you can. So, Crestfallen Knight. Yeah. I'm gonna kill this mimic. Then we can get back to exploring the new places. Dragon Slayer lightning arrows. So, Dragon Slaying Dragon Slayer arrows. Because lightning do extra against dragons because energy of disparity or some such. the elevator. Nope. Some random platforms scattered throughout, though. And right next to a bonfire. Bonfire we've already claimed, though, so I'm not going to rest at that. Just going over the mental map. Yeah, so let's back up too. Let's see, are you worth it? Lightning bolts? No, not really. Can't help but like this encounter in this hallway. Sure, like, normally ganks are annoying to deal with, but they're pretty weak, these jailers. You still have that key. Don't believe. Yeah, no, let's just push into the capital now. I could just warp to the bonfire, but I decided not to. Alright, we've hit the 4-hour mark. As always, we are now going to be going until I die. Well, technically, it should be like 4 hours and 2 minutes, because that's when I started the timer, but, you know, in for 4 hours. I might actually die a couple times in the Profane Capital. Having trouble remembering if an enemy that's here is from Convergence or if it's here normally. Pretty sure it's just a Convergence add-on. But I struggle to remember. The Profaned Flame do not like me. Intangible platform. I am kindly saying fuck that and continuing on. Ember in hand. Really looked like that would have been a standable play. That's the exactly 4-hour timer. Surprised the profaned flame down there ain't firing on me. I did die there, so I showed death, even if I'm not acting like it is for streaming ending. That's 1,000 deaths, baby! Should have like a celebration or something for this, but like, you know, 1,000 deaths. It's a big milestone, but you know, like, I've died 1,000 times. Like I said, conflicted feelings on the numbers. Fucking go, you big boy. Yeah, big sack of shit. No. Twinkling Titanite. Batman. Yeah, that was just Convergence add-on then. Looming purple moss clumps. Deals with toxin. Behold, second poison swamp. Oh fuck, that is toxic. Behold, toxic swamp. Toxic is just poison, but 1,000 times worse. Like 2 or 3 times worse, but you know, same difference. A hand, baby. I'm gonna heal first. Looks like fluorescent tears. I need to check if tears clear cost them. Yep, it do. Okay. Man, I remember that thing being hard. I feel like this game was not nearly as hard as I remember. I was just terrible. No, that's not a feel, that's definitely the case. You know what? Shit talk the game, get immediately ate by a mimic. That's fair. Full court sorcerer shit. Get. Saying stuff and kit at the same time. Fuck you, you magical prick. $1,001 will not be to you, you worthless piece of shock. Always an arrow, hell yeah. You know, the downside of playing Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor so much is that shock for shit, essentially, is permanently engraved into part of my like a dictionary. Vocabulary, that's it. Covetous Golden Serpent.
Ah, you are a saint.
Haven't been canonized yet.
Once again, you are my valiant savior. I, Siegfried of Katarina, express my deepest gratitude. Take this, a token of my thanks. Go on. It's all yours.
Titanite slab. That is why Siegfried of Katarina is the best character in the fucking game.
Ah, no, please. Go on ahead. I've my own road to take, and a duty to fulfill. Very soon. Ah, no, please. And a duty to fulfill.
As always, Siegfried, you are the best man. So that means we got Titanite shards, large Titanite shards, Titanite chunks, and Titanite slabs. I think there's only 8 of these in the whole game, DLC included. So these are nice to have. And we're probably only going to get like 4. So I think I blocked a couple off in quests, and I don't plan on trading away my coiled sword for Eggman. There's only the one. Jailer's keyring. You know, we're ugh, excuse me there. Profaned capital. Right, I was reading a spell. Profaned Flame prevents a dragon from the Profaned Flame. Engulf flows at range and burns them to ashes. Profaned capital is consumed by fire after Yorm the Giant became the Lord of Cinder. The fire, born of the sky, is said to have incinerated naught but human flesh. One theory I like about that spell is, Gwyn intended the linking of the fire ritual to consume humanity and their souls. Like, well, the light and dark parts of a human soul. When Yorm, a giant, in case you didn't notice, did it, his soul wasn't required. It wasn't enough. It still consumed him wholly. Probably just the light half of his soul. The light of his soul, since he didn't have a dark one. And it went for what he was most closely attached to, his people. And consumed their souls instead. All as well. Which, after learning about that, I did find a fan fiction, like, version of Yorm's boss fight, where in Phase 2, instead of him just getting ignited, a bunch of people from the profaned capital also rise up as mini Lords of Cinder. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. Dying to some fucking hand baby. Not yet, anyway. I'd rather die to this toxin flowing through my blood than to a giant hand baby. Purging stone. How fucking wonderful. I won't have time to do multiple. Actually, no, I probably would have had time to do multiple. But these guys kind of inherit the Cyclops' role from not role, but existence. Oh, Toxic does a bit of burst damage too. There's 2 items in here. A curse bite ring? I think the worst of the curses that worst of the curse enemies we're gonna be encountering is already passed. Might not be dying to a hand baby, but I might be dying to hand spiders. Actually, I'm just gonna leave the toxin on. Gonna homeward bone immediately out. Poison gem. No toxin gem, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll go to the shrine. May as well spend those levels I just got.
Welcome
Excuse
home,
me.
speak. Very well, then take.
1 point there, and a 1 point there. Take off that point there and put it right there. Actually, I'm gonna start working on decks. I know I'm gonna need more decks for the final weapon I want to use in this run.
What? Pretty, be careful.
No, my friend. I will not be careful. I'm going to take on Yorm directly. I won't do much side adventuring in here because it's getting late and my throat's starting to hurt a little. So here are all of Yorm's people that got incinerated by the first flame. Let's see if I did the quest right. You guys saw 2 Yorms there briefly too, right?
Old friend. I, Siegward of the Knights of Catarina, have come to uphold my promise. Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
One of my favorite things about this fight, if you don't have Siegward here, Yorm doesn't have a face. It's just an empty black mask. Now then, Storm Ruler. 0 requirements. And for this fight, if I do it correctly. I forgot how Storm Ruler worked. I was used to the Serpent Slayer from Elden Ring, ready to go constantly. Yorm is a cool fight, especially if you don't have Siegward here, and don't use Storm Ruler. The Siegward doesn't count as a summon, so Yorm's health doesn't get raised. Siegward, you deserve the final strike. I may be the one who will become Lord of Hollows, but long may the sun shine.
It seems I am in your debt once again.
Damn straight.
My thanks. I could have not kept my promise without you. Now, for a final toast.
On my last see, bro.
To your valor, and my old friend Yorm.
Long may the sun shine.
Well, I'm the only thing to do really after a nice toast. You are a true friend. Best of luck with your duty.
Fare thee well, Siegward of Katarina. Ah, shit.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last reward.
So, what I didn't get to show here is Siegward offs himself after you kill Yorm together.
Is in your hands.
The reason he does this is never really explained or elaborated upon.
Save his soul.
Some people think that it's because without a duty he'd go hollow, which he's an unkindled without dark signs, without dark sigils. So he shouldn't go on hollow. So he shouldn't go hollow. Since I'm here. That's... I don't have much more stamina since we last met Dancer, but I've gotten strong. Well, down goes the Dancer. This has been a very, very, very progressive stream. We took out Pontiff Sullivan, Aldrich of the Deep, Yorm the Giant, and now Dancer. I think this is the most boss kills in a single video I've done. Kind of sad that this cut me off from fully explaining my feelings about Yorm. Dancer's a solid fight, I got no complaints one way or the other. This is the first time, however, I've only lit one side of the room on fire. Usually this fight is a lot more bombastic and dynamic. You know what? I'm gonna try and go for Osiros next. A PSA, by the way, your statue shouldn't bleed. That's just not good for a lot of reasons, honestly. Does a fantastic job of showing how devoted Lothric Knights are supposed to be, though. All the more ironic they rebelled. Well, a good chunk of them rebelled. my general rule is bonfire or death for going over 4 hours. I'm just gonna keep pushing. I'll end at my death. Take out that Lothric priest. There's my death. That is very unceremonious, and it fucking got stabbed in the back because I misprioritized my enemies. Fitting. Very fitting, though. Alright. Thank you all for watching. This has been a really good stream. I enjoyed it. Alright. Next stream will be on Friday. Same time, roughly, 4 o'clock MST. Let me see who's online. Got an achievement for like clockwork. First. This person looks around where I am.